Yo. Whoops. Ah. Yo, what's up, Explosions? How are you? I don't know, Pam. I was asking myself the same thing. Who is this guy? Festive? Yep. We're festive. We're wearing the sweatshirt again. Michael, hello. Dubby, good afternoon. Greek God jump scare. That's right. Here for the early for the Vendetta nomination. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, I gotta pull up my Vendetta notes. Manage attention. Slash is really good at opening duels. Disengage really slow. More about predictable. Predicting things to go badly. Maybe different minor perk instead. I think I learned some stuff yesterday. I was experimenting more. You're so jolly. Dude, I'm so freaking jolly right now. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Hello, GKB. Hello, Hot Pants. Hello. Cloudy was doing pretty well in Vendetta. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Cloudy is not the best mechanically. But he's fine. He plays the game a lot. I think the biggest thing... Mark, get down. Get down. The big thing about Cloudy is he just rarely takes playing other characters seriously. Like, whenever I've watched him play other characters, he's just trolling. And he's not trolling with Vendetta, you know? So, yeah, he's going to be good. Do you think Vendetta over Tuna's an L? Yeah, I definitely think she is. Yep. But I also think a lot of it's just people aren't really familiar with playing her. And I think that definitely favors the Vendetta with her unpredictability right now, but we'll see. It's just going to take people time. I feel like Vendetta is very similar to Freya in some aspects, where it's just going to take people time to really break her. There's definitely a lot of design things like the clunkiness, which I think is just frustrating, but no. Sigma is nuts. The Sigma buff was so strange. That was by far the strangest nerf or buff. Like, I know people complain a lot about the Rhine nerf, and I agree that it was the wrong nerf, but like, you can just look at the statistics and you know that they're utilizing that to an extent. But Sigma, like, if you're going by the statistical perspective, Sigma was fine, and they just buffed the crap out of him. So I don't understand. Hello, Rise. Congrats, by the way, again. The squishy off thing. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. Yeah, the biggest flaws, the best way to strategize around Vendetta is just never be surprised. Always assume that she's coming in from the top ropes, and if you do that, that's like a big deal. Bastion's win rate in GM. Yeah, that was another really big buff. There was no compensation buff for that, which was strange. Or nerf, like for the damage. I gave feedback on all this stuff. Like, I did my patch react, and I tried to type up my TLDR. I tried to consistently do that, but yeah, Bastion's top 4 DPS right now. Like that, wow. 59.3. I wouldn't, okay, so let's put it this way. Don't look at win rates in Grandmaster Champion right now. Way too volatile right now. It's way too small of a sample size. It's why I don't look at stats until we're like a week or more in. Because it's too small of a sample size. That being said, yeah, he's definitely a lot stronger. Because they just buffed his DPS by 20%, and then also they made, because it's a fire rate buff, I think they also, I mean, I just think Bastion's fire rate was a little bit awkward. So it wasn't just a damage buff. I also just think it made his damage more consistent. Like, it feels harder to accidentally miss primary fire now. So it's probably more than a 20% buff when you get down to it. Yeah, Juno jumped like crazy as well. Not as crazy as, but like big jump. Like, I think a good 2% buff or more. That was another one that was surprised to not see a little bit of compensation, but yeah. A sticks across any ranks can be reliable? Right now, no. But not, especially not Grandmaster. Yeah. No. Is the Reaper nerf substantial? Probably not, really, no. I think C's probably going to still be like a relatively decent performing DPS for a while. Yeah, Juno's crazy right now. Juno's very good. The headshot thing is a massive buff and so on. So we'll see. So yeah, this patch didn't really have a philosophy outside of just like trying a lot of aggressive changes, which I'm always a fan of. I actually thought Freya's win rate would be worse, but we'll have to wait and see. It's only like 44%, which I thought it would be worse than that, considering she was already bad prior to the nerf. So yeah, Sigma's, like, we don't even have to look at win rate right now. Like, because I think we don't want to really look at win rate right now. Bastion's crazy, Sigma's crazy, Juno's crazy. Vendetta's probably crazy as well, unsurprisingly. How do I think about Freya? I mean, I told them, I gave them feedback on it already. Give her 250, fix her primary fire spread, use an ability during ult, nerf updraft cooldown. Like, now that she's in the position that she's in right now, where she can only get the 2-tap with headshots, there's a lot of design space left unexplored. Is Juno Brigitte back? I mean, they're both good. Brigitte's been power crept a little bit recently with her bash buff and her armor pack buff. So I think Brigitte's been good for some time. I saw on like r/competitive Overwatch that people were like, "Oh, this patch sucks. No Brig buff. Are you kidding me?" I'm like, dude, Brig is fine. Like, Brig hasn't been bad for like 3 or 4 months. I think I'm single-handedly keeping the win. Dude, you and me both, hot pants. I went on a 7-game loss streak yesterday. Now, I was only playing Vendetta in half of those games, but I'm back in. I'm not even. I just out of Diamond 1 now, guys. I was Masters, so it was bans, bad players, and mostly just bad freaking play, man. I was experimenting with some strategy stuff, and it was not going well. There's this weird dynamic where like you actually just lose a lot of close range duels, which just feels awkward. Hitscan is a bloated role. Well, Hitscan's a bloated role because that Overwatch development like have done a really bad job of like giving every Hitscan its own identity. Like, Hanzo's an abomination, so I'll cut them some slack with that. But like the cast, like nerfing him to 250 and then giving him more range, it's like he keeps like bleeding into competing with other Hitscans. And then Freya was way more pokey as of the recent update, right? So you have like Freya, Sojourn, Cass, who have kind of all had their own niche in theory in their kit, and then they keep being they keep sniperifying Hitscan instead of letting them kind of be more hybrid. I've done a good job with Soldier. Soldier feels, with his perks especially, feels much better in his... All right, girl, I have to get you down. Feels much better in his niche. But then even like the buff to Ash's fall off, again, was like just homogenization instead of like leaning into what things that made her unique. So I agree, yeah. I think that like you look at Widow as like the true sniper. Hanzo is like the high ground verticality. Ashe is the hybrid with higher uptime, higher damage. Cassidy gets his hands dirty. Sojourn is horizontal verticality, more dynamism. Freya is the vertical mobility, more dynamism. And they haven't done as good of a job with that. But this Freya thing is okay. I fear they will see the 42% win rate in Freya and revert the changes and not experiment. I have that fear as well, Alessandro, but sure, they had to know it was going to hurt her win rate. They had to know. I'm just surprised that we didn't see 250 HP simultaneously. Is it true that they shoot a dartboard? No. You can argue that they rely on stats too much and that there's 1 or 2 changes that were weirdly absent despite being statistically relevant, but usually stats hold some relevance plus player feedback. Because if the stats are the only thing that mattered, then Freya never would have been nerfed. And Kirikou never would have been nerfed. So they clearly pay attention to certain things. It's a weird combination. Yeah, exactly, Dubby. That's the way to do it. Whenever you need to rotate, Sojourn's just better. Whenever you don't need to rotate, Freya historically was better. Nicely done, Switch. Yeah, you have this weird mixture of like ranked plat players crying about Freya nerfs, despite it being, I think, an overall better design decision once they buff her back. And then you have champion players crying about like Rein Queen nerfs. So it's like, it's like, yeah, it's tough. The game changes at Diamond, it doesn't change. It changes at every rank, just a little bit in terms of how much space control and the level of play. But so it's like everyone's kind of like being grumpy this patch, but I'm overall relatively optimistic if we can continue this energy forward and not just lose our guts. You got to stick with it. You got to make your bed and you got to stick with it. I don't agree with all the changes that they did, but yeah, for example, yeah, no sim nerf is really strange. So let me give you guys like my thoughts. Nerfing Junker Queen, but not nerfing Symmetra is, I think, a little strange because both are high performing low pick rate DPS or heroes, right? Now, then the nerf that they gave the Queen was honestly fine. It doesn't really hurt her in her bad matchups. It just helps her. It hurts her in her really good matchups, which is fine. But it's weird that they're both really, really strong low pick rate characters and that they only nerfed Queen and they didn't nerf Symmetra because they're the same. They're in the same niche, right? So it's not statistically consistent. You know what I'm saying? And then like the same thing with the Reinhardt, right? Like they nerfed both Queen and Rein, but that they didn't nerf Symmetra on that exact same front. But no Diva or Zarya. I don't think the Diva Zarya nerf is bad. Okay, here's what I'd say. I would say no Diva Zarya nerf. But nerfing. What do they nerf? Honestly, there's not really an analogy for it, so they're at least consistent with that. Diva and Zarya are more high rank overperformers. Going back even the last few months, even post Diva, especially after they nerfed the Zarya perk a little bit, and even after the new Diva perk. I mean, Diva is definitely way stronger, but Diva was never the top tank at any point in time. Only in high ranks, which makes it difficult. Because the problem with the lack of Diva Zarya buff is then I also seen the same thread that people were like, why no Ram nerf? I saw people were asking why no Ram nerf. The problem with Diva is that she's got the same problem as Kiriko. She's not quite as bad as Kiriko necessarily, where she just is really cancer in 5v5. Like 3-second matrix, she's unkillable. Like she doesn't provide a lot of value and her ult is just not good at high ranks, but it's just like the type of value that she brings just feels horrific to play into. But I guess the thing with the lack of Diva Zarya nerf is I'm like cutting them more slack because it's more complicated to nerf those characters appropriately. Thank you. Great posture. It is strange that Symmetra was not touched given the fact that, like I said, Junker Queen was nerfed. Yes. Because Junker Queen and Symmetra, as I said, are in the same category for me. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I think that they're both like low pick rate, high performing characters. Yeah. Sarah Lee is rage baiting. Would Deadlock characters make for good Overwatch characters? I don't know. I've not really played enough Deadlock. I've only played like a couple characters. They didn't buff Cassidy. Well, yeah, I mean that's the problem though. Cassidy's. Can you imagine the uproar if they buffed Cassidy without like compensation nerfs or something? Yeah, Ram won't be leveraged in ranked in the same way that he is in pro play. Ram is like one of those characters that, along with Kiriko, is just going to be exploited in pro play a lot more. Same thing with Diva. Feels very challenging to leverage those same things. So, we love block slot. Yeah. Yeah, and interesting patch, which I think I will take. I will take more experimentation and stuff like that. Resim was so funny. Wait, what did Aaron Keller comment? I'm not really on Twitter as much. The top Iron Fist player on Marvel Rivals is, right? Wait, you know that I was the top... Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. Iron Fist analogy, I feel like, is pretty good. Yep. Unpredictable approaches, a little bit of comboing, get out. The problem with Vendetta is I feel like a lot of her mobility isn't very snappy. So it's like I think the best analogy I can use is it's like trying to use Reaper teleport to disengage. It's not fast. You might just freaking die during the cast, you know? So you really have to rely on your spin, which is really short range to disengage.
NGL Vendetta is obnoxious emo.
Yeah, so Sigma's breakpoints were restored, and I'm pretty sure it was a 20 damage buff, not a 10. So it's more of a breakpoint thing. Think of it the sub vitamin C. Obnoxious? Maybe. I've had fun playing her despite the clunk, though. I'm not going to lie. I know some people may or may not like it, but everybody always hates the new hero on release. I cannot think of a last time, maybe Wuyong, but then people got all bored of Wuyong really fast, too. People are just generally miserable, and they just get mad at anything new. They did this with Hazard, they did this with Venture, they did this with Freya, they did this with Wuyong eventually, although support character sitting in the back is less offensive. They do that. Everybody hates new things. They just hate it. So you're allowed to critique, and I think there's a lot of good criticisms, but it's always overblown. It's always overblown, and she's probably also overtuned as well, which definitely doesn't help. Juno wasn't hate as much, yeah, because inoffensive support hero. The reality is the reason why people didn't hate Juno or Wing as much is because support players are just not as good at the video game, and so don't exploit the things as much. As soon as you started having people like Ultraviolet playing Wuyong, and act like people actually like angling and hitting you with 100 damage orbs from across the map behind walls, all of a sudden people were like, "Oh, this character is actually cringe." I mean, I'm not even joking. Like when you play versus people that exploit the things, like you're gonna deal with it. When I was playing Juno and Masters, I was legit hard flanking snipers and just being a total ass in the backline, and yeah, it's just doing stuff. So it's just how it goes. It's how it goes. Like you're not confronted with the strengths of the characters, so you don't feel like they're inoffensive, so you don't care. It's how like people are like, a lot of support players are like, why do people complain about Malga? He's not that bad. It's because you don't have to deal with fighting the Malga back and then. So we always have a bias to hate things that we have to confront, that we have to deal with. Mary Gainsmith. It's a little cringy, but what should I be thinking about Vendetta? Overtuned, not enough animation cancel friendly. That's all. Wait and see. Do you think Vendetta's worse in high ranks? I have no idea. On paper, I feel like the answer should be yes, but I have no idea. My gut instinct here is not very accurate usually. I'd say my gut instinct about the design of a character is usually okay, but I don't know. It took me a while to figure out Freya, so I feel like this is a Freya situation where there's definitely like some lethality in there. You just have to work at it and find it. So I have no idea. So I'm not going to give you my opinion because my opinion's bad. Yeah, I feel the Onyx. I've just basically been using her ultimate as a combo, just free 100 damage. That's basically it. I've basically had only one fully charged kill. Overtuned isn't overperforming, but to be honest with you, I'd have a hard time telling you exactly where she's overtuned with. I honestly don't know. Have I played Freya? Yeah, a little bit, but not really. Has Vendetta been played in a pro level yet? No, I don't think. There's no professional Overwatch going on right now. Overhead is too strong? Could be, yeah. Could be that the initial swings don't do enough damage and the overhead does too much. That's true. Now, it does make the crit noise, so you do want it to be slightly stronger. But yeah, I mean, a lot of my problems with time to kill in close range are because my first two swings just don't do any damage. I mean, what is it, like 50 damage a swing or something like that? I mean, literally, Zenyatta, like every character has faster time to kill in close range if you don't start with your overhead. It's rough. Oh yeah, the boop as well is really annoying too. That's a good point. The boop with the overhead. I don't know if they should keep that or not. Maybe it's just kind of part of. I mean, I've had some really funny clips with it, so maybe it's just something they need to keep. But I don't know. Hey, Queenie. Yeah, the overhead swing is like everything. It's so you just lose every duel that you don't hit with the overhead. And her shift is so bad for damage as well. It does feel like overhead consumes a little bit too much of her power budget, and her shift is not good without the perk especially. It's yeah, that's probably a good point. Probably too much budget in the overhead swing, which should still be overhead, too much power budget. I have just like walls of notes here. But you don't want to take too much away from it. But 50, 50, 130. Yeah, that's kind of extreme. No, that's not even just like a double multiplier. That's like way more. It's 160% more. Yeah, also stuff like shift boop. There's just like a couple of aspects of her kit which adds flavor, but that flavor may or may not be necessary and may or may not be like there's the boop on shift, there's the boop on her overhead swing, stuff like that. Thank you, Switch. Same to you. Yeah. You know, passive maybe snowballs things too quickly as well. That was something I gave in feedback too. Like if you get your tier 5 whatever passive, you feel like a much better character. Which again, I don't think you can. You don't want to remove all the edges. Relf would be yelling at me, but there's a balance here, right? There's a balance. There's a balance. I also think that I'm okay with them letting it cook for a little bit because people want edges removed immediately until they learn how to play around those edges, and then you can adjust the ones that are still annoying to play into. Like, I remember people hated Hazard's Wall. Like, oh, what, another wall ability? And then people kind of just stopped complaining about it a lot. But people maintain complaining about block up time and, you know, and so on. And so, because that was consistently relevant, you know. But, I mean, dude, people, I remember discussing and debating with people that think that he shouldn't have had wall climb. People literally said no wall climb. They didn't think he should have wall climb because that was weird for a tank to have wall climb. And it was such a weird take, you know, because it was different, you know. So I think that's kind of like why you have to be careful because, you know, you don't. Your first gut instinct may just be to hate anything that isn't familiar and safe, you know. And I think you have to be careful with that. Do we want to have more damage under shift? Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying is like spreading her power budget away from overhead a little bit, and then just getting rid of all of the animation cancels. Whether that was on purpose or not, I don't know. But that definitely hurt. Ironically, it felt like their intention, like in the notes, was like we were performance at higher ranks, but the animation cancels were exactly what was done at higher ranks. Because you couldn't win duels up close without the animation cancel most of the time. Now it's just basically, can you get your overhead slash and or can you approach from an unexpected off angle? Okay, let's do a little bit of Vaxta, mostly just because I want to move around a little bit.
Value pulled from their
hey, Brax.
And put back into their neutral damage.
Yeah. I don't even think. I mean, I don't know. I don't think burst is Vendetta's problem necessarily. I think it's just too much of it is in. I don't think Vendetta's burst is even that good, to be honest with you. I think there is burst technically there, but it's not any faster than basically any other character in the entire game, to my knowledge. Turn this down a little bit so I can turn this up in my end. The import rule of EMEA. I was talking with Amir about that. And my take is that either this is going to be the best World Cup ever or the most clown fiesta World Cup ever. Read into that as you will. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Frick. So the combos that I need to practice, I'm just kind of swinging around randomly right now. But the combo is the projected edge into the sword toss, hitting them with the sword toss. And if I miss the sword toss, that just means I have to do one more swing. So there it is, and then this should kill them if I hit that. Use overhead swing, normal swing, and shift to insta-kill somebody? Okay. So that's probably another combo I need to work on. Well, in theory. Ah! And then shift.
You're finished.
Swing. I did double swing.
Big performance.
Alright, let's try that again.
I am the executioner.
So, 1, 2, and then 1 mercy pocket, but yeah, okay.
What a sorry excuse.
And then 1, 2. That works. 4. And then... Wait. $80 damage if I hit both. One... And then once... Yeah, right. But I have to hit both. I have to hit both is the problem. Ah. And so that means if I hit both, I should kill.
The flame consumed me.
You have to actually land the spin? I mean, yeah. And then that's just one more swing. Is it faster to do the... No, I think it's just faster to just swing. So if I go here... I don't think it really matters.
Nessuno può fermare la lupa.
If I have to do 3 swings, then it's better to roll in swash. But if I only have to do 1 swing, then it's better to just swing. Or if I have to do 3 swings, sorry, it's better to roll in swash. I think. Like for example, if I hit this here, 100 damage, 1, 2. You see, it's not quite enough. Wait, it's not 100 damage, it's 150 damage, it's 130, right. So that's not quite enough. So in that situation, what I would do... Where the frick is he? Give me a 250. Yeah, sure. Well, I hit him with the sword swing. So in that situation... Here, we'll do it here. Dang it! Too good. So in this, I could just swing and she's dead. Swing. But let's say I didn't hit her with the sword. Okay, here we go. Frick. If I don't... Okay, there. Then 1, 2 is better than this slash 1, 2, because I would still have to do the third slash. So it means I would have to land 2 overheads. Which then also means, I wonder if 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I go 1, 2, 1, 2, ugh, 1, 2, 1, 2. But that's too slow. Interesting. Spin into overhead is quicker? What do you mean? Spin into the overhead? Wait, as in I can do this? What are you talking about?
Fear
Mid E, click, click. E, shift, overhead. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So I'm chambering. That's such an all-in, though, no? That's such an all-in. I don't know. That might be a situational one. Because that's both of your mobility cooldowns for a combo. I did too late. You can E to have it right and then shift and over it. Right. But that really is an all in though. I think I did too late there. You got block after that though? Well, yeah. I've noticed a lot of times that you just can't really rely off of block too much. Maybe that's my impression, but it might be how I'm approaching the things. I did too late. I wonder if just a melee works there. I don't know if I would go for it usually, but let's see. I accidentally hit him. I need to do somebody else. I need a 250 target.
This is peak performance.
Alright. E. Frick. Get out of here. You're ruining all my breakpoints. Alright.
Enemy sniper, keep your heads.
Dude, I'm too good. I keep hitting him. Dumb. Okay. No! Nope, I messed it up again. Doing it too slow. Frick, I did it too late. Okay. That was it, just too hard to land.
It's too late for you.
That was it, but hard when they're strafing me omnidirectionally. Oh, all those Roadhog hours are paying off. Chase, Dave, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the year.
L'inferno sono io.
Oh, I see. Yeah. If I go for the air slash here. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. If I can be unpredictable. And then, in theory, that should be melee breakpoint, right? Let's try that again. Oh, what?
Inutile.
Ah! I feel like this combo is kind of... It's good, maybe, but it feels risky, man. If you get that timing wrong, you either lose your overhead, or you just don't hit them with a slash. Yeah, I missed one of the swings there. I don't know, man. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'm not sure about this combo.
Let the flame consume me.
Frick, man. I like it. The margin of error for cutting it too slow. Yeah, there it is. See, I lost it. Ugh! That is literally just a skill issue? I mean, maybe. Obviously, it's a skill issue. But that's not... That's like saying that, like, slam punching with Doomfist is a skill issue. Sure, but is it worth? Is it worth the risk? Is it that significantly better? That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking whether it's possible. Of course, it's possible. Okay, I think we're warming up, but I'm not sold on that combo. I'm not sold on that combo. I feel like if you get the rollout and you're for whatever reason, able to drop on their head, I think you're crazy to not take the guaranteed overhead there. Most of the time, right? Surely that has to be the play most of the time. Guaranteed overhead with an unaware target? I think it's actually harder in Vaxa than it is in a regular game, just because they're constantly aware of you. So in theory, they wouldn't always be aware of me, and they're not moving omnidirectionally. So it's definitely harder in Vaxa, weirdly enough, I feel like, than it is in a real game. But thanks, Baggins. That combo is probably good if you can get the, it's just definitely an all-in combo. Definitely an all-in combo. Which is good to know. How am I playing Vendetta in Vaxa? I don't know. Maybe your Vaxa code is out of date. I just typed Vaxa. I don't have a save. Yeah, sure, Onyx. I'm not debating that there isn't combos that are useful to know, of course. Yeah, and it's just the nature of a combo-oriented character, for sure. For me, it's just more about return on an investment for where I'm at right now, you know?
Vote for your map.
Definitely feel like the overhead approach is the play, because you need that extra second or two for your block to buy you time.
Your hero.
You know what I'm saying? So if I toss, that extra 2 or 3 seconds matters. Most of Vendetta stuff that I was seeing and that I was finding success with is definitely the vertical approach for unpredictability. I feel like I should protect ban DPS, but I don't know. Ban Ash to protect Vendetta? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Who am I gonna play, guys? I don't even know what I'm gonna play. Freaking, I don't know. Maybe we'll do more Sombra, major experimentation. I need to update stream title. I'm not going to be super interactive today. I really need to kind of focus on what I'm doing. I felt like I was way too chatty last one.
The Empire. I always knew I'd grow beyond this city.
So I apologize in advance.
Let us proceed with
Solstice, thank you for the sub, dude.
anyone thirsty?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload. Dai, colpitemi! Now they owe me their life.
My ultimate is yours. Hey, moving to payload.
Colpitemi!
Administered.
Our time runs short. Don't hold back.
So sorry thing. Oh, frick.
Impenetrable! That's an improvement. Arriva la will be mine. I appreciate that. I leave claim to kill. At my food over there.
Administered. We're leaving for which
Enemy here. I'm on my game now. Enough gratitude. Get moving. Let the flame consume. This is the final moment. Strike now! A room even you cannot play.
Burning bright.
Arriva la punizione!
Okay. There's some sections of the map, man, where I just feel totally lost. I feel like I can either just chuck fire strikes and just distract, or I have to like end with my teammates or something. Like I can't, like you guys saw on that first point, on that section there, like where my team was struggling a little bit, and I probably should just, honestly, I actually think in that situation the better play is just to off-angle poke. As crappy as it feels with those stupid fire strikes, I legitimately don't think I can go in without a bubble dare or a dive tank. I just can't close the gap. I can't close the gap. And I can't even like close the gap and just like block, because I'll just die. I die. So I think in those situations, like you literally, it's not, it happens with Tracer too. Like Tracer has the same problem there. Genji has the same problem there similarly. Deflect's better, but I think you just poke from a distance and you just hold poke as best as you can. I don't think there's anything you can do in this spots.
Remind me of myself when I was younger.
I really think it's just,
You be the judge.
yeah, this fire strikes mid combo I'm really bad at. And as always, I know that there's things that I'm doing wrong, and just because I'm a coach doesn't mean that I'm going to be doing things correctly, right? So much muscle memory is just gone. There's just nothing here. Everything is bad here, so I think it's definitely do the thing here, but throw fire strikes from here instead of here. So a deeper flank, so there's more distraction value. Rick, that is fun.
Next time,
Impenetrable! Enemy over there! Face me!
Let's try something different. Okay. You got a cooldown trade. You can't rush it, Suzu.
Now they owe me their life.
My ultimate is almost dead.
Power is my destiny!
Wait. Oh, my bad. I probably should have just gone for Sigma there, but I was like, there's no way we clutch if I kill Sigma. So I was like, well,
I am above defeat.
Helping you out.
This will suffice.
Stop the payload from moving.
Thought I'd get the food. What do you think, Chad?
Arriva la punizione!
Maybe.
Area denied.
A little early, but felt like the angle was good there.
The payload's moving.
All systems go!
You need to do that. You need to do that.
Never burning flame!
Dude, my soldier's so freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. She's so good at taking space. Makes my life so much easier.
I need healing.
What the frick? Good.
Stop the payload from moving. My ultimate is ready.
I will have their head.
Fire, thank you.
This fight has just begun.
Our victory is absolute. You're powered up. Get in there. Show you something. Enough gratitude. Get moving.
Kept trying to fire strike, but or kept E, but I didn't have the cooldown in time. I was like mashing the button, looking like an idiot, just staring at the freaking.
Them to ruin.
My timing and the cooldowns just
I
fell
never
off.
had this year that I like you.
Before you filters are just blocked.
Arriva la punizione!
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Team kill.
I forget about that interaction sometimes.
You found it.
That's fine.
The payload has reached the team kill. The payload. Launching disruption zone. Got you. Activate.
I hate that bug so much. That last swing doesn't swing.
60 seconds.
I was so on end though.
The target.
That was an interesting teleport.
I'm on fire.
My bad.
Thank you.
I want to hold this freaking thing. He backed off. Shoot.
Payload's moving. My ultimate is charging.
Pull together. Seize victory.
My ultimate is charging. Overclocking soon. Get ready. My ultimate is ready.
All systems go!
Stop the payload from moving.
Let the flames consume! Yahi parambasta victahe!
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
I think I just have to take the angle there sooner. I think I was too worried about the sim angle, but I think in that situation we've kind of already lost the fight, so we just need to trade. And so by the time I got to the angle, it's too late. I was too slow to get my one. Because we have spawn advantage, so I should just go.
Major
I
pack
am the
unlocked.
Empire. I'll make use of this. Non c'è casa migliore di questa.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack this. Escort the payload.
Let's get the payload going.
That's more like it.
There it is.
Nothing is beyond my reach.
Right down, but not at all. And that
Replenish.
over there. On our way.
This is restricted air.
10 seconds.
I cheated.
Come this far to quit now.
Coming through. Now they owe me their life.
Overtime.
Fatevi sotto!
Over here. Understood. Payload's heading out.
Guys, good push. I think in that situation, I could have played that one better for sure, but probably unwinnable there because we had 4 people on cart and they just 5-man rotated top with support ults faster than we did. So like the only thing I could have done there better is like probably recognize that there were more than 2 people up top and just play it slower. But we were fricked there, man. Like if we're gonna 4 clump cart, we're gonna lose. But decent hold or decent push.
I earned this.
I'll protect your friends.
I wonder if the other perk actually makes sense here, considering you only really need to win 1 big fight.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
You have nothing to worry about, Captain.
You have performed in the Coliseum? I have always wanted to see the Circuit Maximus deeds up close.
They have weak points, as does every opponent.
You don't mean you have destroyed one before?
Stay out of the Colosseo, girl. You wouldn't have the stomach for it.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
There is one here.
No.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
I'm missing my sword toss stuff.
Will be mine.
10 seconds.
A little longer, and we will triumph. Back to the battle. Over there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Got impatient.
Team again.
They're gonna have folks before we will, so we need to make a play here. Yeah, we're fricked. GG's. I cheated on the angle, and also both the DPS took space and neither support helped. Which, I mean, I don't know, you guys know the routine, just with the par for the course. But the problem was I needed to be more patient. I needed to be more patient there. I cheated to drop the card I got impatient, just hold top, or drop the card the other angle. It's unfortunate. That was good. Alright, be right back.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
People still banning Freya, man. I find myself more frequently than other characters, I think just due to the rotation potential, just doing dumb crap, just randomly, just like that drop from the height there. I didn't have any block resource.
My embrace.
Time to start making up for it.
It's like you have to stay deliberate with her. You can't relax. It used to happen with Sombra with me back in the day a lot too. When I was initially learning the rework translocator, there's just so much more repositioning stuff.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
Up you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over there.
Stop the payload.
The payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised?
Over there.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is initialized. The barrier has been
Impenetrable. Tango inside. That's more like it.
I've observed movement. Oh yeah, diving in.
Oh, whoops, I thought it was sword toss.
Enemy here. Over there.
Payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised?
Again. Losing the numbers game.
My ultimate is almost ready. I've observed movement in the payload.
Enemy here. That looks fatal.
I'm ready to overclock. Everyone on me.
Over there.
Hot it out front.
Life protects life.
it sooner. My bad.
What is that
Holy crap.
Found our prey.
I'm making waves out here.
Fide mal suyo!
Shall we do this together?
I burn with flashing
Oh man, dude, that damage boost to direct is crazy. Look at my health. Look at my health. That was one volley.
I'm on my game. I'm not spotted.
Holy
I'm
crap.
making waves out here.
How much damage is that?
die. Colpite-me. Over there.
Wow. My bad.
Group up here. Keep it tight. Last moments are crucial.
It's go time.
Is that melody?
Come on, guys. Just hold out a little more.
Frick, man, I can't even be mad.
Heads up.
Overtime. Round one. Complete.
Time for spring.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Alright, I'm gonna have to sweat on the attack here because our comp is horrible at taking space, so I'm gonna be on my own by myself for a long time. Similar to Rialto, but yeah, I'm gonna have to play really good.
I am the Empire.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
You are nothing without my strength.
Greetings.
More to do, more to learn.
You have my gratitude.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
For this, you will be rewarded. Fatevi sotto!
Just gotta be faster, man. I gotta be faster.
I will have their
There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say, I would never get away with that.
My platform is here.
And you were the best they had.
Emerges from the game. A pleasure.
Oh wait, no way we fluxed that, really? I love that flux, dude. Do not let them stabilize. Oh, I should have gone for that.
Apologies. No.
Really, dude? I think you're gonna die for that. Maybe not.
My ultimate will soon be ready. Just in time.
I'm trolling. Bless you.
Arriva la punizione! Arriva la punizione!
Oh,
No one escapes
This will
gravity.
suffice.
No one.
messy. So freaking messy, dude. My team played really good. Mako was creating a lot of space. That was really messy. Oh. I haven't played her on Busan yet.
Select your hero.
Bro dude McMahon.
Choose hero bands.
I am the Empire.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Let ambition's flame burn and starve the enemy of breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Here's the enemy. Fatevi sotto! Over there. That's more like it. And you were the best they had.
Over here.
That's an improvement.
Miss the overhead. I also thought I'd get a lot more pocket up top, so I ended up having to give that up.
I will
So it's-
have their head.
Ugh.
There's one here.
I'm getting hostile.
Oh no, my. Oh no. Okay. I let me lose that fight anyway, but latency just skyrocketed.
Retribution will be mine. Replenishment. Arriva la punizione! Colpitemi! I have the objective. You have my gratitude.
Yes.
Over here.
Immagino la mia vendetta. Now they own their life.
They have superior numbers.
Test round.
Arriva la punizione!
Score 0-1.
You remind me of the rovers back home. They also change their forms depending on the task.
Rovers. Human ignorance is truly boundless.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Frick. Gotta change lanes. I got surrounded.
That's more like it. Dai, colpitemi!
Emong, holy crap! This caught me at an awkward time. We're gonna have to lock in now. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. We're just messing around practicing Vendetta.
Major pack unlocked.
At last, my prize.
We got Masters with her pretty quickly, but kind of a washed run here, and here we are. Just help. Oh, I should have spinned the win there. Yeah, welcome Raiders. My name is Spilo. I'm an ex-Overwatch League coach. Do a lot of game analysis and game design critiques and individual coaching nowadays. And we don't play the game too much. We just yap about it a lot, as you can tell. But welcome.
Arriva la punizione! Dai,
sword toss. Frick. That was a difficult map for me. I'll sit down for the first time. Shut the frick up, Mac. But yeah, welcome. We do a lot of, like I said, don't do a ton of coaching on stream. Mostly stuff that happens off stream, but we just talk about balance and game design and stuff like that. I have done a lot of the play tests for some of the characters that you guys have seen and given a lot of feedback for some of these guys. So, and yeah. If you like Emong, imagine Emong with worse hair, worse personality, less charismatic, worse at the game, worse branding, worse content, and yeah. The higher I get, the worse Vendetta scenes. How good is? I have no idea. I think that certain aspects of her animation cancels feel a little bit clunkier, but yeah. Accurate, yeah. And yeah, thus as part of the stream title, when I'm trying to learn a new character, because I've played I don't play the game very often, but when we do, it's for rework characters and new characters so that I can understand how to coach them. So basically, we don't play the game until every other season, and then we grind it for a little bit. And I'm not like Emong, who can play and talk very often, so I'll talk a little bit here and there, but today's stream is going to be kind of the surly quietness, mostly, just so I can focus on what I'm doing. How much value have you been getting out of spin perk? Honestly, not too much. It just it does feel very situational. That map, it might not be best to choose it, but I don't know. And not a sinner's... Oh, yeah, sorry. Like I said, content. I mean, the less you see of the face, the better, so... 5'2"? Actually, I'm 6'7". I definitely exude that energy, I think. That's what my friends tell me. Usually. Thank you, Bonculus. Hello. Thank you, Jinx. Hello, hello, hello.
Vote for your map.
Yeah, we're not really... we're just playing whatever the maps, getting the full variety, limit testing, literally, right? No. I'm only protect banning Vendetta because she is getting banned every now and then. So I'm just banning any DPS my team wants to ban, and the reducing the chances of us getting a Vendetta ban. I've come to learn a lot. But I have a lot of notes here which will compile into a Vendetta guide when we get there. Normally I play the character until Masters, but usually it's more along the lines of like a 10 to 15 hour rule. Sometimes more, sometimes 25, sometimes 30, sometimes less. Malga Roadhog, we played until like Masters 3, Masters 4. I only played for 2 or 3 hours because they were super easy. There wasn't a lot of nuance there. Other characters, I hit Masters and then just kept playing and playing and playing. Just because I felt like I was still learning more. And so I don't really stop based off of a rank arbitrarily. Masters is kind of a guideline. But, you know, it usually, it depends on the where I feel personally with understanding the character. Your friends tell you I'm 6'7"? I think you're exuding 6'7" energy when you're 5'2" is an insult. Thank you. Would have been an Eichenwald. I mean, she's okay. She's annoying in second for sure.
I am the Empire.
Yes, Emong being toxic is the best type of toxicity.
You parade around like some righteous outlaw, and yet I doubt you could even throw a lasso.
If it meant I'd catch you on the other end, I wager I'd aim it just right.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
You think people are banning a juice they don't have on our team? Could be. Annoying to play against on Eichenwald? Both. Dude, there's no way that you guys are being weird about 6'7". I didn't choose that on purpose.
5, 4,
Alright.
3,
Time to stop being a streamer.
1. Capture objective A.
Oh gosh.
That's more like it.
Escort the payload.
I have the payload moving.
He's just there.
Losing the news game.
Oh dear. I should have died. My bad.
Che assassino! La mia vendetta! Fire at will!
Nanoboost administered.
Do something! Arbalest never could compete.
Why are we stopped? Hit the let out and move this payload. Tactical visor ready for deployment.
I appreciate that.
Your visor activated.
Stop goofing off and move that payload.
Replenishment.
Shoot. Back. Oh man, I forget that it doesn't follow it. Like translocators, you can go right through walls, but I need to stop doing that.
Arriva la punizione! Another burning flame!
Oh frick. Frick.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Dang man, we cannot finish this off. I've had like
I am above defeat.
My ultimate is
At my full strength.
my ultimate is almost ready.
there's your combo, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that were in the warm-up.
Step aside.
Oh, frick. Dude, I don't know, man. This one's tough. At least we got our combo, though. Alright.
Do something.
Oh no! Latency. Shoot, I should have ripped it right off the bat. I thought I did, I was too slow. Drop the mines, buddy.
Now they owe me their life.
Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Careful, buddy. I think I used too much of my block resource there. If I hold my block resource there, I would have been fine. Well, maybe, I don't know. Oh, no. Let's be honest and stage carefully.
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
10 nanobolt discharge.
We need to take the objective now.
Alright, we gotta go. Good push. New patch? I'll look at it in a second as soon as this game's done. Has to be a Sigma nerf, no. Or maybe a Vendetta hotfix or something, I'm not sure. We'll look at it in a second. We played okay there. Needed to play perfectly though. Cause not perfectly literally, but a little better. Some of those fights we could have not gotten traded or yeah. Could have ripped the old a little faster, cleaned up third a little cleaner. Don't have to use as many ults, snowball better into third, and so on.
Shed the weight of your doubts. Have your mind.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work. Just one more mission.
Привет.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Well, oh dear. That's a mistake. Did not mean to jump off there.
My ultimate is charging. Helping you out.
Shoot, I tossed that.
Do not allow the payload to progress.
That's not bad.
Do not allow the payload to progress.
力挽狂澜。
Impenetrable.
Tactical visor. I'm on fire.
You're gonna die, but make it inconvenient. It's fine. We have to. This Winston's gonna primal. Oh, it's in.
Will be mine. They have the payload. Stop them. You're powered up. Get in there. Such power is my destiny. Even you cannot match.
I'll get traded here. Or get traded.
I will have their hands. Arriva la punizione! You have my gratitude. Arriva la punizione!
We'll take it, I guess. Come on, Zen. There you go.
Colpirò 2 volte più forte! Fatevi sotto!
Come to my position.
How's the payload?
I went for the trade there. We had nano visor, figured we should get a trade. Not sure if that was worth. Huge trade. Oh no, the Hanzo pops off. Shoot! Too many unnecessary trades.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Will be mine!
We had it, man. Got some space here. Gotta help my hog out. Oh no. Shoot. I didn't deserve this one. Shoot. Alright, let's look at this patch. Shoot, man. We almost had that. The toss was on first point here. Let's look at this patch. Yeah, we just needed to hold on second, man. Like, we just needed to hold on second. There's just a lot of unnecessary deaths. Just like lacked my intensity there towards the end. I kept getting sloppy when you're up one. Overhead swing currently not can be interrupted by warding stance, which is the block. So you can overhead swing cannot be. Wait, Palatine Fang is her toss. So basically, you can interrupt your swing with block. Couldn't you already do that? Is it just smoother? Fix the bug with launching enemies down with overhead not working consistent against flying targets. Oh, Palatine Fang is her primary? Okay, so just normal, you can just cancel your overhead swing with block, basically. Fix animation lock. Dude, it's so confusing because like so many of these things I'm like, you could already do that before, couldn't you? But then probably as of the recent like I'm thinking playtest versus like the thing now, you know? Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, good. Raging Storm perk recovery time reduced from 0.4 to 0.25 seconds. So just cancel it sooner, I think. Recovery time for Whirlwind Dash and Soaring Sights reduced from 0.35 to 0.2 seconds. So basically, you can either use it sooner or after faster. Soaring Slice is her... Yeah, it's just her sword toss. Yeah, okay, it's just basically declunkifying her, hopefully. So let's go and test these things really fast. Well, I guess I should probably close and relaunch, I guess, right? It's fine. What they don't say it's like they didn't make a picture book. I gave feedback a while ago that they should. I don't know if this would be too janky, but I was like, dude, they should like have one of the devs read and explain the patch notes. Every patch should be a 10-minute video. I don't know if that's too sus, but like they do like the little paragraphs, you know? But like what if they just sat there and like read it to you and talked about it and explained it, you know? But I don't know if they'll ever do that. All right, they're up. Yeah, it's updating. Because you could, it's also just more human, you know? It just makes you like, people will be a little politer with things, you know? They realize that you're just not a wall of text, like, you know, like you're an actual human being and, you know, there was probably pretty decent reasons behind what you did, even if not everybody agrees with them, and maybe your logic is flawed, but you're trying. People who just direct their hate towards that individual that the devs want that. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the devs just aren't really hooked into social media, which I think is probably good anyway, but it's hard. But yeah, there's upsides and downsides. I don't know if it's the correct idea or not. I'm surprised Sigma didn't get hot fixed here, but I guess they're going to let it cook. It's not connecting me. I'm going to try that again. Yeah, there's like this weird balance where the old Overwatch one was that they never interacted with their players, which was really bad. They never got any because they never got feedback. And then there's also like you don't want to be too accessible because it's like the same thing like where I don't read YouTube comments half the time anymore because it's just like there's certain communities that you just don't need feedback from. I don't read Twitter anymore. I have all of my notifications turned off. I don't read YouTube comments anymore because you get to a certain point where just people are just turds. You think Sigma's OP right now? Oh yeah, for sure. Sigma is probably the most OP character in the game right now.
I am the end.
Oh, I'm on 280 latency. Okay, let's try that again. I can't actually test anything when I'm on 280 latency. Yeah, you need curated feedback for sure. You need like avenues for like feedback to be trusted. Okay.
Impenetrable.
Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think we're back, guys.
Fatevi sotto.
I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're so back.
Major path unlocked.
It's too double for you.
There it is. There it is. Holy crap. Where they find. Thank you. Nice. Now we can, right, exactly. Now we can actually nerf the character.
At last, my praise.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, they. Okay, maybe I'm crazy.
Double kill. Taste like set.
Dude, that's so fast with tier 8.
Double burning flame.
Nice, dude. Oh my days, it feels so good. Now I'm gonna win all my games, chat. That was the only thing keeping me back. And this is with 90 latency as well, keep that in mind.
Step aside.
Nice, guys. We're so back. We're so back. Nice. Good job. Love that. There it is. Yeah, you can manually cancel the whirlwind. Yeah. No, I was seeing, because there's a bug where there's a visual for a 5th swing, but it doesn't actually hit the 5th swing, and I was seeing if they had fixed that, but they didn't. No, they didn't fix the screen lock. I don't know that the screen lock is a bug. I think it's a design choice. I think it's more along the lines of whether you agree with that design choice or not, which I get the criticisms. I feel like the game lost a little bit of intensity there in the Eichenwalde, and definitely lost some intensity when freaking Emong hosts me. But I feel like games have been okay in focus today. Okay, all right. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. I'll probably play maybe 2 more games. We'll see. Because Thursdays are my really heavy coaching day. So before I even turn stream on, I've been coaching for quite a while. So I think my energy bar is smaller than usual. So I still feel relatively energetic. So I think I can give it a couple more. You were small? Besides the bunny hop, does she really have any tech? Yeah, she has got a lot of animation cancels. There's like, in terms of like movement tech, not really. Like besides the one infinite flight bug, which I'm not even sure is a thing anymore. She can basically animation cancel all of her things reasonably well right now if you're good enough. How difficult do you think this will be to coach this character? Definitely in the higher difficulty. I think that, like, you look at a character like Tracer. Honestly, Tracer's not a fair comparison because I've coached her for so long. But there are certain, like, high complexity characters that are high difficulty characters that aren't very complicated. Vendetta feels like she has a little bit more tech involved, a little bit more relevant animation cancels if this goes through, so it will be more difficult. It will be a learning curve. There will definitely be some mechanical stuff where there's a lot of other characters you could just plug them into the angle and just combo and stuff. Is Vendetta better when going second? I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. It never necessarily says anything. But yeah. Oh yeah, you're definitely trolling me. Can I counter Vendetta by holding an angle or by playing second? Stop it, Sarah Lee. I heard you were yawning in the brig coaching and was like short Suko today. Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, was that you? Is that your Twitch name? Or did you just snipe the playlist from today? Your theory crafting. Oh, okay. What's my rank? Depends on the hero. Right now, I'm Diamond 2. Where does Vendetta make her money? I don't know. At the grocery store. No, I sniped all the rig coaching. It's rare? Yeah, yeah. It was only a little bit today. Plat, yes. Plat, gold 3. Gold 3 is is Matt here? It's always gold 3. The lost streak yesterday, surprised you're Diamond 2? Well, I was Masters. I was comfortably Masters, but so, yeah. But you know. What are the basics of the Vendetta gameplay loop? Well, basically, it's the whole short-range off-angle thing, right? Like, you're effective at short-range off-angles, like a lot like Genji. The more complicated things kind of come into the variety of approaches that you have and the variety of combos that you have. And your poke is a little bit more of a risk-reward thing than Genji. Genji isn't great at poking either, but he has infinite resources for that, whereas you have to spend your sustain on the angle by poking, so you have to decide, am I going to get pushed? Do I want to push? In which case I want to kind of poke limit, not very much. But then if your angle is really bad and it's really far, then you might as well just throw 3 fire strikes because you're not really going anywhere anyway. Basically, if you're going to close the gap, or you're going to have the gap closed on you, you need your block resource. How important is your passive? I feel like it's pretty important. I would say probably mostly for the movement speed. Well, actually, honestly, both are good. But it's a little complicated, and I don't feel like I can answer her gameplay loop question perfectly. This feels a little bit like Freya, where I can understand the theory, but I am still a long way from fully grasping the details of it. Big part of her poke is to maintain stacks. I would agree with that poke. Building up a little bit of her fire strike for a stack or two probably is really important. Got him. Nice hog hate unity? Yes. Alright, we're about to lock in here, so I'm gonna stop reading chat. Yeah, Mr. Kill on my team, so you're probably gonna win. Do you know the spacebar character select? I do. That's how I want it.
And starve the enemy of breath.
I only fought for it because I technically locked first in the favorite. If they favored it at first and I was late to it, I'll let them have it. Hey, Spirit. How are you?
I'll see this matter resolved.
I have an ethical, like, progression here, you know? Alright. No more streamer.
3, 2,
Junkrat.
Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Taste the Palatine effect.
Oh man, I got pulled out into the angle, my bad. Shoot, man.
You have my gratitude. I will have their head.
Nice. This is just a bit of the Zarya gets stuck in a choke versus Ryan Junkrat, and if we just get a little bit of space and a bit of a snowball, we'll be okay. But we need some momentum for sure.
The light becomes me.
Frick. I think, yeah.
Che siano maledetti.
I think we had grab as well.
Opponent, I see a hostile.
Surrender to my will. 60 seconds.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Arriva la punizione! Arriva la punizione!
We don't have much longer. Time to pass it.
Dai, colpitemi!
Over here.
Surely.
On the objective and ready for action.
Again!
Let us carry
A little concerning.
the
Very concerning. Oh, I blocked too slow. What a weird game.
Will be mine.
It's a little scared there. My bad, I used too much block resource. I was too greedy of an angle to use without block resource. And then it snowballs in the wrong direction because you have to use the rest of your block resource to stop this from doing damage, and then you're just dead.
Arriva la punizione!
Nice.
Freya, at your service.
La mia vendetta!
30 seconds.
Arriva la punizione! Face me!
Nice. Well. Gotta use your support ults.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
I think we're kind of fricked.
Now they owe me their life.
There's a test subject.
Poop. I'm not playing as well towards the end there. Too many times getting caught without a mobility cooldown and not snap disengaging fast enough.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I am the Empire.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Face me. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We have company.
That kind of stuff is so avoidable. Might be time to stop if that's the type of death I'm going to be at. We were down one, but we could still hold some space.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Juno has landed.
Now they owe me their life. Hunting them down. Impenetrable. For this, you will be rewarded.
Side.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, frick, that was really bad. Shoot. I went for it. I shouldn't have gone for it. I shouldn't have crossed lanes there. That was my first mistake. I should know better than that.
I will have their head. Hunting them down.
Aww.
I am above defeat. Grazie. Arriva la punizione!
You saw my block through.
Herbalist never could compete. At my full strength. Impenetrable! I need healing.
Bro, like just heal. Like, what on earth is that? I was like, interesting. Better be follow up to that.
Arriva la punizione!
That's more to bail my wrists out than anything else.
Hunting them down!
should have used my little tech there.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Time for the reckoning.
Shit. No, do not live. Wait, what is she doing? No. She freaking carried, bro. There's no way that she got away with that. Oh, that sucks, man. I felt like we had it there towards the end.
Play of the game.
That sucks. Did not. We probably should have. I should have just fire striked. That's what I should have done. Crap, man. Well, we'll do probably one more. Oh, I was gonna look at something. What was there something I was gonna look at? I don't remember what I was gonna look at there. Shoot, there was something we were gonna look at. No, I don't think so. All right. I wonder if in that situation if I should have even gone for her anyway. Probably should have just let her do it.
Ready for battle.
I only peeled because I felt like she was way overextending, but I don't think she was. I think she knew the... We just missed all of her shots on her. And then I think she just gets full pocket. If I had gone here, I would have been here, and then I could have done this, this, this. And then maybe my Marissa gets touch. Honestly, yeah, there's a chance. I think how fast we lost first was the main thing, and then also... No, this one was fine. This one was just lost. No, I've not tried New Frey. Second point hold was fine. Second point hold was fine. It was just the first point we just lost instantly.
Select your hero.
Little jump in the overhead seems useful. Yeah.
Choose heroes to ban.
Sure. Ban Widow Sombra. No Vendetta bans today. You've been lucky. You've actually got some decent experimentation and let's try this let's try some. We need to experiment more with these animation cancels. I feel like there's a lot still on the table here that's like actually relevant.
I am the Empire.
You got the demon on your side.
How I long to sink my teeth into them.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Daddy, reporting in.
A little slow. No, I knew it. I was like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Face me.
I'm just trolling. Shoot, man. Nice. Nice focus.
I will have their head.
The point is vulnerable. Let's take it.
Aw. Almost. I think I need to swing into Whirlwind Dash there instead. I keep forgetting that animation cancel.
I am about to hit.
Step right up.
Suffice.
I'm still not sure on minor perks, but man, I'm just not sure if the 30-40 healing means all that much. No, I should have gone for the Ana.
Step right up.
Frick, man. It's moments like that that I just completely lock out, where I just need to do something decent mechanically, just wake up and it's not there.
It's never boring around me.
Yep. It's okay, that was Nano and Cage. Frick! What on earth? Cassie's up there? Okay, well.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Think I owe you a round, man. Those names you gave me have turned out to be mighty fine recruits.
They were useless in my hands. You're the one who made something of them.
This is what I look like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
When I'm not on stream anyway.
Hold the advantage. Shall we keep it?
Impenetrable!
I am viewing the objective. Anyone want to join?
You cannot match. Wings won't save you from my blade.
Oh no, my mouse! I just tossed my mouse.
I need healing. Help me.
Fight. I mean, what? Sure, like, okay, yeah, that's gonna, might as well, yeah, 100%. I'm okay with that. Yep. Yep. Sure, why not? Go ahead. Kick me while I'm down. I understand.
That looks fake.
That's cool. Oh, frick, man. That's cool. Oh, frick. Quiet. Object permanence. Ah! Come on, man! I thought I waited!
We got him where we want him.
Arriva la punizione!
Oh, what?
We have enemies on the point.
Ah, frick me. Oh, he went really high. Okay, that was actually pretty smart. Wait. Oh yeah, he did. That was weird. He didn't even mean to. Oh man. Nope, no, let me do that. Oh, I thought it. No. Poop. Please tell me we don't lose with that. That's such an unearned stupid mistake. Kill this egg, please kill this egg. Dude, there's no way he's killing. Dude! What are we doing? Locked in, guys! We just lost the 3v1! Scoob! I cannot believe we're losing this. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Like, that's actually insane. Oh! Okay.
1-1.
It's Jover. Dude, you can't relax for a second, man. You cannot relax for a second. We were up 3.
In and out in no time.
Or 2. And I just relax. I die to Ana unearned. My Malga peels back instead of finishing off the Ana. And then we fail to kill the Sigma. The old hero would have won that. We didn't even push the enemy spawn. We didn't push the spawn. We should have killed the Ana there. I should have killed the Ana. I shouldn't have died. There was like 3 health packs around me. Frick, man. Alright.
The ultimate's charging.
Here's the enemy.
Hostiles are taking the objective.
Now they owe me their life.
Diva's on the flank.
Trouble like sign, huh?
Sticky here. You rang.
Heal me. I appreciate that.
Bro, like... Oh!
Che siano maledetti.
The Junker Queen stands with you.
Surely we can get the baby. This Diva's dunking on us. Man, I don't want to lose this game.
Oh my gosh. What a weird game, man. That was a tilter right there. How many hours a week do I coach stream? I don't know. It depends on the week. Streams are longer. Coaching goes anywhere from like 3 hours to like 5, depending on the day. Yeah, they had me mark that game and we were unable to do anything else. I mean, the real crime is like they were completely incompetent this round. I do have the lifesteal perk. I just don't know if it's better. I actually have to know though. This is the first tilt review of the day.
Ready for battle.
What the heck happened here? The one that yeah, it was right here. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No? Where was it? Oh yeah, it was here. Yeah, I think it was this fight. So he's down 1. They're even. They're down 1 again. They're down 2. And we just stop. Yeah, we just go in 3 different ways. That's crazy. I went out. This is like gonna haunt my dreams. We lose it. This signal lives. That's crazy. This Ana actually clutched it, man.
No wonder.
That was a straight. Yeah, that's tough, man. Frick. Cloud, I think lifesteal perk is bad compared to the stacks. Yeah, I think if you get any sort of help at all, the just being on the stack, your passive up feels so good. But I'm honestly not too sure. You talk about the uptime on the lifesteal, but the problem with the uptime on the lifesteal is it's like it's only like 30, 40 healing, something like that. If you have the DPS passive, I think something like that. So I don't know. I don't think either one's bad. I think it's just I haven't really figured out which one makes the most sense. Sigmund and Ilios, we are cooked. Yeah. Yeah, dying to the Ana there was so freaking criminal. Just grab the mini health pack.
Select your hero.
In my brain, my passive heal had kicked in a little bit, but even then, that was still like completely unnecessary. Yeah, it works on the ult. That's true. But her ult comes up so infrequently. Her ult charge is still so low. No, we're not gonna. No, we don't do this. No. Okay, frick you. Frick you, buddy. No. I don't know. Cass, whatever. We'll just do the general. Yeah, sure. Sombra, Freya. Idiot. Do you get AoE multiple targets to get more than once? I don't know. There's like so many questions like that I don't have the answer to yet. Do you struggle more in a hybrid escort? Oh, 100%, yeah. Dude, what? Wow, okay. That was, guy favorites Tracer, tries to ban Vendetta, and then steals Vendetta. Okay. Alright. Classy. I don't know. Sem feels cringy. Sem, I'm too good on Sem. What would be an appropriate performance? What would be an appropriate performance hero here? Maybe no, maybe Widow? No. Could try the Bastion buff. We haven't tried the Bastion buff at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not great on Bastion, but that kind of puts it on par with Vendetta. Wow, this douchebag. Dude, this guy is a douchebag. Do you see this? That's gonna get, I'm literally gonna report this guy. That's actually just bad, that's bad faith. That's not even just like... Frick you. Who is this guy? Matt Ming? Wait, why did it not lock Vendetta for me? Wait, he literally went back to spawn before I could swap to Vendetta. Alright, buddy. What a... Trying to get a trade here, my trade's here. Die. Don't swap yet. Stream site? Maybe.
I am the Empire.
Frick you, buddy. Hey Gavin, you see this? I assume you do. Ah, frick. Oh, he actually died. The Winston died.
Look at me go!
Objective A captured. Spot the payload.
Do I want to hold here? Yeah, probably. Can't really take too much space right now with our cart position. Just chilling while as long as cart's moving. Alright, now we need to go. That's nade, that's... Oh no, I had that. My bad.
Surrender to my will. I'll make you
Too far, too far. I didn't reach it. Poopy. My bad. I needed to close the gap there first.
La mia vendetta.
There's sometimes I swear I press shift and nothing happens. I think there's just still a bit of delay. Man, I thought we'd kill this guy.
At last, my prize. Enemy here.
The payload has reached the
At my full strength.
That's right, it doesn't go through shields. Thank you, sir. No. Put you with the flank.
Arriva la punizione!
It was a good push. It was a good push. It was a good try.
round one. Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Does anyone take the lifesteal perk? I did for a while. I don't think it was bad. Yeah, I mean this guy's a clown, but it happens, and it's not a big deal. I've been pretty lucky with game quality, honestly. This is like the first game where I feel like I've had an active thrower that I'm aware of. Just avoid and move on.
I am the Empire.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Mental illness, possibly? Yeah. That's fine. Getting good practice. Like I said, today has been like not been a great day for me mechanically and game quality wise in terms of the wins. Not even necessarily the game quality, but I felt like I don't know. It's been productive. These are the days where like you sow the seeds. You know, you lose a lot of games. You're crappy Diamond 3. What the frick is going on? What has happened to my coach? We started on Masters 5, right? But I feel like I'm learning a lot. The biggest thing that I've not made a lot of progress is like the animation cancels, which is kind of a bummer, but that might just be something I have to study up.
Let the Conquest begins.
Dude, how did that overhead not hit? I thought for sure this would right there hit. I just must have missed it. That sucks, dude. That was a fight losing mistake there. 'Cause my team did a good job trading.
Here's the enemy.
Crap.
Objective
Shoot, man.
I am above defeat. Team
kill.
Thanks.
Do not allow the payload to progress.
Yeah, too early here.
You were just in time.
Oh my gosh, where did my projectile go? Not twice in a row, dude. Where did it go? No, I'm getting scammed. It's just not in the books today, man. Frick. I don't even know if I can kill that guy when he has turret. I'm gonna bait it, but he's not using it. There you go. There it is. Holy frick, that fire is crazy. That's insane! I can't win the melee duel. I shouldn't have done my whirlwind. I misjudged his HP. I thought that he was lower than he was. I misjudged how low he was. I should have just done 2 swings and we win. Frick, man.
Over there.
Cannot believe we're still holding this.
Arriva la punizione!
Oh.
Found our prey.
I'll get traded. This guy is going to die. Thank you. Oh! Are we fighting here? Tank swap. Okay. No, I didn't shift in time. Papa, Papa, please. Ah! I should have just swung. Frick!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm on fire!
Sweet revenge? I mean, I don't know. He's like 1 HP. Like count. Okay. I thought I had it. My bad. No, Moira, you stupid bot. No, I hate it. Worst ever.
Now they own
Shoot.
their life.
Yeah. No, we C9'd. Oh, I had 3 people on me. I'm gonna queep. Oh man. I'm feeding my brains out. I was trying to trade for my Doom.
Of the game.
I figured it was already lost. GG's. Like this is where I was feeding my brains out. All right, I actually gotta know. Did was the projectile blocked by the sign? Jeez, man, look at that. Streamer favoritism right there. He had self-heal on both healers at the end? Yeah, I mean, that was fine. I kind of just went for an all-in there because they had old economy and we didn't. I wasn't expecting to kill him there. I was just hoping that we could get the trade on point and then I would die for a reason. Where was it? I think it was the sign. Yeah, it was here, I think-ish. Yeah, it was like here, I think.
Double kill.
Oh my god. Okay, so that one was a miss. Come on, man. It didn't even hit it wasn't the sign. What the frick, man? I mean, maybe it was the sign. Maybe it just like clips past it. Oh, dude. And then I want to know the one that I died to afterwards. This one was even worse. This one, I think it was this one. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Okay, so... Oh man, yeah, I think that's the one where like I have to like animation cancel my fire strike. I actually think, okay, so here's the thing. After overhead, I'm gonna be real with you guys. After overhead, I actually feel like it's just better to just fire strike or something. After overhead, your DPS goes down the toilet.
Select your hero.
So I feel like that has to be the play.
Select heroes to ban.
Yes, I agree, Bronze Spilo. Bronze Spilo, we're on the way. Surely I won't drop to what was it, Plat 1 with Freya? Although that was the previous one. So this isn't much better. Thanks, Snips. I appreciate that. I'm feeling pretty jolly. All things considered, I'm feeling fairly jolly. Alright, quick on the spacebar. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand the Freya bans either, but... Want me to make your day worse? I don't know, Queenie. I don't know if I can handle making my day worse. Vendetta should have been a tank?
I am the Empire.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Respect my command.
If you make a Vendetta only deathmatch, you'll figure out pretty fast. Well, I mean, it's not so much... Part of it's figuring out. Part of it's figuring out. You think 60-60 120 swings would be better? Maybe, yeah. We were talking about it earlier. It feels like too much for power budgets in the overhead, for sure. Especially if you give the lifesteal, you know? It's such a huge swing. But you don't... I mean, it's fine for it to be a satisfying spike, but so many of our other swings just don't feel like you do any damage.
Like, I'm pretty sure Brigitte, like, does equal DPS. Do you do swinging? Or, not equal. It has to be lower, but, like, not much lower. Oh, I would love to see the numbers on that. Oh. Well. Bastion. Concentration. Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay, my bad. It's too deep. It's too deep given where my team was. My team couldn't punish that. That's a big shatter. That's 2 people, I think. Bastion should die. Bastion should die. Frick, man. Wait, we gotta kill this guy. Yes, sir. Oh no, don't kill this guy. I'm dead. Oh, poopy, man. Use it, Kitsune. Use it, Kitsune. Use it, Kiriko. I believe. I believe.
Onward with the payload.
Somra's still lurking. I think I can lurk as well.
My ultimate is charging.
Did we kill anybody? We did. Sure. Man, missing that overhead sucks, dude.
Even you cannot mend.
I think that's too deep. Why are we ulting the Sombra? Oh, no. I can't kill that. Without help. Oh, we are helping. Oh, Mother Teresa, I suck.
Arriva la punizione!
I don't know if we can kill that, Bastion.
Over there. Losing the numbers game. I burn with righteousness. Choose fire! I am restored.
Dude, that fire rate's insane.
We can't move until the payload.
Get in there. Such power.
Thank you, man. Diamond 2, here I come! Yeah. Well, we're getting there. No, almost went off the map with the ult. Look, I was thinking about it. You'll laugh, but I was actually thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Nice, guys. This is a feast or famine character. Less so than DPS Doomfist, yes. More so than 90% of the cast. Yes, also.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
The reason why I think that's the case, I think is correlated with how her mobility works. Which is a little... I don't know, man. Like, her sustain feels like through blocking, which is inaction. But her mobility just, as I said, the analogy I was given earlier, is it's like trying to get out. This is like trying to get out with Reaper teleport. You know what I'm saying? What the frick are you? No. What the frick are you trying to do, Jacob? What was that?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Impenetrable!
Nice. Now we patiently take a bit of space. And then we should build up our charge here. And then we do something silly. But we get out because I'll save one charge. And then transition my angle over. No. Yeah! I wish this mini was hacked. Nice. Alright, check it, guys. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it.
Here's the enemy.
No! I should have trusted it. I actually think I could have crit her there. It's got goofy range up top, my bad. I lost too much HP early there. Nice, here we go. Get your... You do you, Queen. 2, 1...
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Need to hold the lane here, don't get hit by that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're good. Actually, winnable-ish.
EMP charged. Got it. Ready to activate the EMP.
I think the play here is to wait for my...
Stop the payload.
Yeah, then we rotate to here. No, I don't want to lose HP to that. Oh, frick. Ah, she splashed it. Poopy. Wait. Oh, we almost had it. Ooh, I can smell it. Oh no, I messed up. 3, 2, this has to be faster. I need to do the other order for this roll out.
I slept the target. This will cut the pace.
Alright, so Farah is going to push me. So, key is not to lose HP up here. Be a little unpredictable here. Just don't. No! I don't care, I know! Okay, it's a little unnecessary, but they did use an ultimate for it, so it's okay. I might be able to live here.
I am restored.
Surprised they didn't chase me.
Come here. I can heal you.
Frick.
Come to me for heal.
Dead. Man. My bad, I shouldn't have tried to live. Alright, I ran the wrong one.
I am above defeat.
Now we roll out properly. Double support ult coming.
Nanoboost administered.
Nice trade. My Kiriko Samba are popping, I'm not gonna lie. Ryan too. Everyone's just taking nice little cozy space and...
Found our prey.
IRL dodging right now.
Rains from above.
Crusaders!
Almost there. Keep up the defense.
Nice.
EMP up.
That was fun. Okay, we'll call it there. That was like my last hurrah. You can always tell I'm getting tired and I start getting louder. I apologize. Emong viewers that might not be familiar with the noise. That's a nice little block there in the National. Surprised he didn't get to play the game though. No, it's because he I think it's because he shut down an ultimate there and he got a 3K as well.
Thank you, Passion. I think awkward's it's just tomato, you know? Like awkward's just a much more systematic guy, which provides just very clear feedback for like kind of like systems. And you know, I've definitely no shade at all, and I'm sure vice versa is true as well. So that was a fun ult. That was an ult that I also felt like made a little bit of sense. I rapidly pivoted my angle. I timed it well with my team and came a little bit late, so they knew I was there. So I waited. I hear an active double. Oh, there was double support ults. Of course, it was worth it. Oh man, I fumbled that hard. So it was late. It was unpredictable, and I used verticality, which gave me a bit more survivability than usual. Team winning the fight for me? Well, maybe. That fight was very losable. That's a situation where that fight is like, it's really difficult to kind of close out that fight given where the area was. I think, okay, so one thing I've noticed about her ult is the way it works. Think about it this way. Let's actually go look at that in the replay viewer. Where would I have had easy impact without ult here? You see what I'm saying? Where would I have had easy impact from here? I'm thinking the answer is probably AFKing and then looking for a sword dash. Oh man, I don't even know. That feels awkward. Getting into here would probably be really good, if risky. But it's going to get into there. And if I can make that work, it can work, but it's still a little bit awkward. Cheers, Goose. Yes, I did. I'm glad I was helpful. Thank you for your message. But yeah, I think it was like, if you don't get into this room, it's a bit awkward to take engagements here. So the ult, what it essentially does, is I tried to do this in Rialto first, but I failed, is it expands your effective range in locations that might otherwise be a bit awkward. Got to stay outside the bubble, right? What do you mean? So it's a lot like High Noon in that aspect, where it gives Cassidy like sniper range, Widowmaker range. There's no fall off, so. And unironically, this would be a situation where I think the double ult combo is worth it, because they are. I think ult comboing is fine if the enemy team already has an ult active, right? Coalescence plus Kitsune Rush, yeah, absolutely. EMP combo it. Team's peripheral, yeah. It just expands my range occasionally. I'm trying to think of what are other ults that expand heroes' range. Moira becomes a bit of a sniper when she has her ult, which is really nice. Bastion with his ult perk becomes much more consistent and it allows him to layer stuff up close. Doesn't necessarily change his range, but booty. It's pretty rare actually to have an ult that expands your range. Riptire with the perk definitely helps a little bit with kind of closing gaps. Venture technically, but not really, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Sojourn technically, yeah. Technically. What do you think of the terrible performance from new patch? I love that question from you. Guys, any thoughts on, like, Homicide? What are y'all's thoughts on Homicide? How about Slavery? Bad, good? What do you guys think? Stealing? Torture? Theft? I'm joking. I think what you meant is like, what do you think of, like, what do you think is going on? I don't honestly know. I I honestly don't know. But I think we've given some feedback from it, so I assume they're looking into it. But I'm not. I wish I knew. I don't know. Confirmed to be looking into it. Thank you, Gavin. Bully for your bad English? Nah, dude. Listen, if you have bad English, you already speak 100% more languages than I do. Because I also have bad English, and I'm not bilingual. So you're already 100% ahead of me. So. You could slide out of my... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That. No bullying intended. It's a good question. I wish I knew an answer to it, but... That just mean you bully him back? Can I not? I gotta bully. I have to be able to bully you guys back, man. Frick, please let me bully you guys back. Otherwise, it's like, what's the fun? I'm just gonna beat up the whole time. Yeah, that's right. Oh, man. English is your 4th language? That's crazy. That's crazy. My teacher always said there are no bad questions. I'm trying to think of a way we can break that. I was going to say, is there such a thing as a bad question? But no, that's not a paradox. That actually just is fine. What headphones do I use? I don't know. I've used these for years. They're okay. I don't have any complaints. V-Mode. Moda. M-O-D-A. I don't know. I normally use earbuds. Just not very loud. But what are Vendetta's toughest matchups? Kind of the obvious ones. Sombra, you know, flyers on good flyer maps. Cassidy, when you don't have a lot of verticality to play around him, he just becomes miserable. Here's an English OTP, same. Just punish chat by doing the thing. Yeah. I did it earlier in accident. I said something about like me being 6'7". I didn't even know. If you're gonna OTP one language, it might be the best one. Yeah. I mean, English. What would be the best language to OTP? English, Chinese, something like that, probably. Hog, yeah. Hog is tough. Yeah. Hog is like one of those. Hog freaking counters so much crap. He's such a bad hero, and in both ways. Like he's just. If you just don't die to the hog, you're gonna win. Like if you don't die after the hog, even if you just die to the hog occasionally, you're gonna win. Feel like DPS Doomfist? No. Not even close. Use the air slash, hang on the roof, come down with overhead, then have air slash to leave. Yes, I agree. Verticality, very good. OP, very good. Verticality is so good. Like, okay, you know what? Straight up, her verticality might be more important for Vendetta than Genji, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think Deflect is just a much better ability, and Shurikens are just a much better primary fire on maps that don't have a lot of verticality. I think you could just like off angle shotgun, deflect, dash out, right? I think staging for her is like more important than it is for English even. Like the little jump, yeah. Mandarin, Arabic, Spanish, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. How's the matchup against Sigma? Yeah, just if you get rocked, you're dead. I'm trying not to overreact with anything because Sigma is so freaking overtuned right now that even without rock you die. But that's just more of a balance thing. On paper, like, you should be fine. Just kind of hold the door by spamming overheads, yeah. Yeah, if you never really played versus like a really high level DPS Doomfist, you'd understand. Like Vendetta can be very challenging to play versus, but DPS Doomfist was like almost impossible, like very difficult to track, and he could one shot you with any one of his abilities. Slow into like slam slow into shots. Not to mention that he could accelerate that damage to like 120, depending on whether he did a ground slam or a targeted slam. Uppercut was again just the movement lock meant that he would just get follow-up shots and kill you. Punch, everything. 125, right? Like literally all of his abilities could one-shot you because of how they followed up. Because slam slowed you and did a lot of damage. So shots. Uppercut, again, shots. Even though uppercut damage wasn't that high, I want to say it was like 70. It wasn't that high. And then just punch, which is, you know, even if it didn't one-shot you, because you used to be able to charge, by the way, you used to be able to charge punch all the way up to like, what, 250, 300? Something like that, fully charged. And then just, again, shots, so. But he was 250 HP. He just died instantly. He literally just instantly dead. 50, okay. And playing versus DPS Doomfist and Grandmaster was hilarious because he would literally interchangeably one-shot you from an angle he didn't even know he could approach you from, and then die instantly every single time. And I played a lot of Ana Zen was where I played, and you know you get these freaking 4.6k, they weren't really 4.6k, but like 4.5 or 4.5 Doomfist just flying in. You just literally had to like bait them. And the worst part about it for Doomfist players too is like you had to get your timing on your some of your rollouts correctly. Otherwise you were just screwed. How is Vendetta's win rate currently so high and she's hard to play? I don't know. I think it just probably due to people don't know how to play versus her yet. I think that there's a lot of like the other thing about Vendetta as well, it's the same thing with Venture. Do you guys remember Venture? Venture was actually doing quite well on their release, but people felt like Venture wasn't that good. The reality is that just dying is still useful. So like most Vendettas I've played with or against, I guess against, have not had good stat lines. I mean, myself included, almost ever, but they win. So I think she just people feel like they're doing worse than they actually are, and it's just the limitations of like the character's design. I want to remind you guys that you guys want to see something, the best example I have of that, because that happened not too long ago. So season 9, when they cramped all the ranks. Masters 4 was really high rank back then, because that was right after the rank compression. So there was like every single lobby was full of GM players. I played 8 hours of Pharah, and I will move my face cam here because these stats are crazy. And I always talk about this, but it's fun. Win percentage 65%. I was crushing it with Pharah. I was winning like so many games with Pharah, and I only stopped because I felt like this is her rework. And everyone said she was bad. Same thing. She's not that good. This is before win rate was public. People didn't know how good she was doing. And I was like, man, she moves like crazy. I just would flank, and it was the same thing with Vendetta where it was like I needed to assume that everybody was going to focus me at all times because they were going to. So, you know, I win 65% of games. I'm just barely scraping by. Do you want to know what my deaths per 10 were? Do you want to know what my deaths per 10 were? Take a guess. If you guys didn't see the number, guess what my deaths per 10 were? Vendetta-esque. I'll say that. Let me move my face cam here. Check this out. Can you guys see that? Let me move the chat here. 7.8. 7.8. 8 deaths per 10. Yeah, I accidentally showed it there. 8 deaths per 10. On a flyer. And this was when she was 250 HP, by the way. And I was winning every game. Like, facetiously. But yeah, I was winning a lot of games. I could have kept climbing. This might have been the season to actually hit Grandmaster. And this was when Grandmaster was a lot harder to hit, too. So, I think it's the same thing with Vendetta. I think the character is inherently trade-focused. You don't have to trade, but you're just going to be focused at every single step that you take. Every single step you take is going to be contested. You're going to get traded, and that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, Willoob, I know. Yeah, I was saying for the people that didn't see it on Tuesday. Was that a rank reset season? Yeah, that was when they compressed the ranks. Remember season 8, everybody was freaking GM? Season 4 and season 8. And then they compressed it, and then it was like that till like season 17. But yeah, I guess that's my point. So if you feel like everyone feels like they're struggling with Vendetta, they're probably not struggling that badly. It's just that the character is just inherently very risky, very difficult to squeeze value out of right now. People don't know how to play versus her. And then also you're probably doing better than you think you are. You're just not valuing the trade as much. Like, I would barrage and just die every time. I'd get one die over and over and over. But barrage is such a funnel. It's something. go into heroes so I see the champs? You want to see what heroes there are in Overwatch? Not sure I understand. Chop chop. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, we can do some questions. I'll stream for a little bit longer, but I'll probably wrap up. Just do more Q&A. What's the logic behind winning with high death count? Well, the way that you have to understand is that like baiting attention and pulling resources is massively useful for your team. So you don't pursue death, but it's often better to take space and take action, and then eventually you get punished for it. So like you're not going in, running into the middle of the enemy backline. You're taking an angle without healing usually, because this is, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say it, but you're going to go without support, and you're going to pull a lot more resources than you're going to do, and you're just going to try to live as long as you possibly can and or get a trade. And certain characters that have mobility like that are just inherently better at doing that. Tracer, Sombra, Genji. Now, the difference between, I'd say, Vendetta and Pharah is that these characters have slightly fewer defensive resources, but slightly a little bit more than Tracer, Sombra, we'll say. So Tracer, Sombra kind of have a similar, like, take an angle, whatever, but they have a lot more defensive uses. Whereas characters that are not going to do as well with that. And there are certain characters that are also very visible. I think rework and new characters are always over-focused. So Pharah was just freshly reworked. So people were like really kind of invested in her. This happened a lot during the Sombra rework. Vendetta's a brand new kid on the street. Venture was the same thing as well. I'm actually curious what my Venture deaths per 10 were. Probably pretty high as well. This was back when Venture didn't have the whole cooldown cycling thing either. So you didn't really, where's the, when did I, so there was nothing here. So you would, so you had to do the cooldowns in the right order to get the cooldown reduction. Yeah, Masters 4. So, yeah, 7.5 deaths per 10, 7.4. So it was a lot harder to cycle. Vendetta block is like 80%, 75%, something like that. Yeah, so there's a lot of panic on the street, especially for visible characters. Like, I never really got hard focused on Wuyang, even when I was taking angles, because of the distance that I was playing. I didn't really get focused that much as Juno for the same reason. But Hazard, you bet your butt I was focused all the time. Venture, Vendetta, even Freya, just generally being a little bit more angle heavy, you know? Vendetta can take a Diva Bomb? Yeah, you can, but if you get tickled afterwards, you die. A lot of it's not just the character design as well. A lot of it's just the angle theory, which is generally what I play into more, which is just playing the map, playing the angles correctly. It's definitely how I carry games. It's not going to be through mechanics, given how much I play. So naturally, I'm going to be more visible than the average DPS, most likely. And you could probably see it. Thoughts on Sigma? Guy is freaking busted, man. He's just busted. There are worse tanks to be busted, though, for sure. I don't mind having Sigma being a little bit of meta for a while. I just think they probably tuned it out. A little much. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's playable. It's not the end of the world. Sig, Winston, lesser extent, Queen. These are tanks that I can live with being meta for a while. So she can take advantage of evolved messy fights. Yeah, absolutely. That's stuff like Feast of Fanon criticism, where like you can be the main character so quickly, and then you can be the main character so quickly. As in, you just get everyone's looking at you and killing you. You can either be the killing everybody or getting killed by everybody, basically. And so she benefits a lot from resources. She benefits a lot from devolved fights. And even her passive encourages that, right? This is one of the most unbalanced patches with Sigma Juno. Yeah, absolutely. This is definitely one of the most unbalanced patches we've had in a long time, and I'm actually a fan of a lot of the changes that they did. I just think that the balance tweaking is a little much. But yeah, I think this is objectively one of the most unbalanced patches that we've had in probably at least a year. Probably since the tank patch of last summer before last, whatever, which was just horrendous balance-wise. I think we have something similar here. To my knowledge, I don't think we've had this many characters with this many crazy win rates, you know? But I also don't think Juno is necessarily, like, crazy OP. Like Wu Ying had definitely had a higher win rate than Juno. But right now, I think Sigma's wildly overtuned. I think Symmetra's still overtuned. I think Vendetta is definitely overtuned. I think Juno is, I mean, there's a lot of support. So I think maybe the support cast is mostly kind of whatever. But I like I said, my opinion of balance is less a factor this patch than the design. I'm very optimistic about many of the design choices that they did. Yeah, like I said, feel really good for long-term direction, and as long as we get some knobs to turn. I mean, even the hotfix today was great. Felt so much better immediately. So, you know, doesn't that mean Juno players just can't headshot? I mean, yeah, that's always the question, right? How much should Juno benefit from doing 1.5 versus how much will she benefit from 1.5? You know, so. Carnifex, it definitely, it's not that the perk is bait, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, yeah, you do have to be really careful with it. I think that perk is probably mostly good for safe situations or when you want to tier up your passive. So like when you're like mid-fight and you know that you're not going to die, it's just faster than just swinging to tier up your passive. But yeah, I think both of Vendetta's major perks just don't really work. Like it just, like her Whirlwind does 40 damage, guys. 40 damage a swing. 40. So it just, and it's very disorienting. So it just, you wouldn't necessarily want it to do more necessarily. I mean, I don't know, it's tricky, but it's like, this is not good. That's not good damage, right? But Juno still needs under quality of buffs make her very strong. I don't know. I think Juno will actually be pretty good in high rank lobbies once they figure her out. I was convinced that Juno could have been if the tanks meta had been more friendly for her. I think Juno was like at the professional level, I think freaking Juno was just stronger than Kiriko in many ways. I think Suzu in pro level is still too strong, but like Juno's been very power corrupt quietly. Her fall off has come back. Her strafing has come back. Something else came back to Juno. The 1.5 crits. I swear she got another buff not too long ago. But there's a lot that you can do with Juno now, and I disagree that she's a heal bot. I've coached a lot of Grandmaster and Masters Juno the last couple of weeks, and there's a lot of things that you can do. Juno is just all about, Juno just doesn't have burst as much, although she has more now than she used to, in terms of damage, healing, kind of, sort of, and utility. It's more along the lines of just like constant high level of output, you know? Ult charge, right. I definitely think Juno's a huge winner of this patch and probably better than people think. People are like always a little slow to like recognize stuff. Like I think Brigitte's also in a good spot. Like Brigitte's been crept up a lot. How would you choose between DPS supportive going back right now this season? Gone since season 4. Just do whatever you want. Try everything. Jump into quick play. Play a little bit of everything. See what heroes. Don't even choose a role. Choose heroes. You know. You can't put the same pressure out as Kiriko Wu Ying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. You can't put the same pressure out. But that the game isn't just about your offensive pressure output and your ability to carry, you know, in that aspect. You have like way better AoE pressure in terms of consistency with torpedoes and speed ring. Your consistency, like triple jump, but yeah. You're still soft angling. You're not hard flanking for sure, but your consistent pressure output is much better than Wu Ying and Kiriko. Kiriko, Wu Ying are just better at the wider angles and burst damage for sure. Tracer and Ball, yeah. Triple jump helps, but it's major perk tied, which is difficult. Juno, Brig, Malga back in the menu with Vendetta? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I think if I would be, you're gonna have to see a meta bend to Vendetta if she's, if she's OP, because I just don't think the matchup Vendetta versus Juno is that good. Like, Juno's hard to get to, I think. Maybe I'm underestimating like the air slash, but like my initial impression is I think it's really hard to touch certain supports. But I think I think it's probably, if anything, the meta is going to be revolving around Sigma more so than anything else. I think Sigma's more of a mover and shaker than honestly any other character in this patch. We could see Sigma, Juno, Brig, I don't know, actually have no idea. Maybe Vendetta's thrown in there. I just think Sigma's insane. Hey, kitten. What are you doing? Do you think Vendetta could take the spot of Reaper and Zarya comps? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe now that they've moved. Well, see, the problem with the Reaper comps in Zarya is that Reaper can't do that anymore anyway, because the Reaper was enabled by Zarya being overtuned, but also Zarya's a little bit weaker, and Reaper's teleport perk, which is what carried his performance, is now a major, not a minor. So, maybe? I don't know. Malga's haha still nerf, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Vendetta I think they just need to leave Vendetta as she is for right now, for a little bit, and just see what happens. They're probably going to have to tune down her numbers. I think the big thing that I think spiritually I want is to move some of her damage away from overhead slice or overhead swing. Feels a little bit too top heavy, and it feels really bad to like lose close range 1v1s. Basically, it's just every 1v1 is basically of whether I hit my overhead strike or not. Oh yeah, true. It could be like Sem, Vendetta, Juno, Briggs, Sigma. I don't know. A lot of it's synergistic. It's like the way comps are always work is like you pick the OP character, the most OP character in the game, and you just complement him with whatever fits. And you could do Sigma, Juno, Brig, but then in terms of DPS, I have no idea. What's Symmetra, and then whatever else is going to complement, probably something with a bit of range. I don't see Sojourn being played in that position. I honestly don't know what would be played in that situation, because Freya would be the natural choice, but Freya's pretty bad right now. I mean, yeah, maybe freaking Bastion. Like, I don't know. So it really kind of comes down to you. You might even see characters that aren't that strong just because they fit well. Could be Ashe. Yeah, I mean, this could be a situation with the problem with Ashe is she gets TP'd on, but still, yeah, I mean, yeah, you could see Ashe. Yeah, could be. Yeah, because Dive isn't super strong right now. Also, Juno very strong. Sigma very strong. These are characters. Brigitte also quite strong right now. So, yeah, we could see some sort of a Sem Ashe something. I have no idea. Bastion. Bap Lucio beats Juno Brig in a lot of maps in experience. Yeah, in your experience, but again, sometimes things just get too OP. You know? That's a good question, Jelly Donut. I kind of like overhead slice being a skill shot as it is. Like, sometimes I feel like I know reg it. Wait. I need to look at that one moment. That's what I was going to look at. I was going to look at that moment in Blizzard World. But I think it was too far. I think I just actually missed it. But I think I like it being a skill shot. I think I like it being a skill shot. I don't think I would change its hitbox. Outside of it's buggy. I don't know if it's buggy or not. Gosh, this is going to be painful to watch. Alright, so first things first, I needed to lead. I should have just gone there. Like, I don't know why I was throwing my fire strike there. I could have just dashed right at him and finished him off. And then I gave him time. But yeah, this felt like it should have landed here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just a little bit to the left, right? It really is like you cannot. I mean, it's a very slender hitbox, right? You can see it right there. I think it's maybe a latency thing, but regardless, it wasn't center mass. Yeah, so it wasn't a distance thing. The good news is okay. So it wasn't the distance. How? I mean, we already said latency. Partly, I didn't aim center mass. I missed it, and it's got a very slender hitbox. Cheers, Smash. Looks more like a no reg, maybe. I think it was. I mean, I definitely have a right to complain, but also is like, it's not as shocking that it was going to no reg on that one of all hits. Where I'm a little bit off, and yeah. Because I feel like yeah, that's true. That's true. Juno Brig Bastion is a bit awkward. Brigitte Juno is not great versus Bastion. So you kind of see my point. What would happen if there's no OWCS right now, so they're gonna just like let things sit, you know? But you would have like Sigma teams with Juno Brig, Vendetta, whatever, and then they play up versus a Symmetra Bastion comp that just out-rotates them and then out-pokes them, and then they're going to run that, okay, well, actually now Sigma just loses to Zarya, even though Sigma's better, so we'll play it with Zarya Vendetta, and then that loses to... And then eventually things kind of settle down. People kind of figure out the way things work, or at least the easier choices, and then we get a bit of a meta. And then the funny thing is the meta might not even resemble the strongest characters anymore. It might be what beat the strongest character that beat the strongest character. You get what I'm saying? But most of the times with the meta, there still is a mover and shaker, and it is in a character that really drives things, and it's probably going to be Sigma. I feel like it's more so than probably any other character.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
By the way, for those of you guys that know or care, cross your fingers. Pepper's in the finals. She's in Las Vegas right now, competing for IBJJF, and she's in the finals right now. So fingers crossed. You were the BAP on Blizzard World? Thank you. Had a weird bug against Vendetta. She hit her ult on me, but I didn't take any damage. Sure, take a look. There's a lot of bugs.
Ready.
11:30. There you go. You got LOS checked by this frickin' thing right here. It is a bit odd where it's like a downward slash, but it will be... The hitbox is very strange. It's not... I'm not saying it could be buggy. But a lot of the times it's not actually buggy. It's just hard to understand exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Because if it was like a downward slash, it would hit you and nobody else. But it did the opposite. So it goes like whoosh, like that, instead of like a whoosh. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was too short. I don't think... You might be right. It might have been too short, for sure. That's that chance, but... But you can see, it extends well past where the BAP is, and the animation goes through him, but it doesn't hit him. That's actually so nice. I love the coloring. Black and white looks really cool. Reminds me of like an Elden Ring Ghost Flame or something, you know? So yeah, I think you maybe got lucky, but your teammates got unlucky, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think it should have hit both of you guys. It really just kind of comes down to how they code it, whether that should have hit you and not your team, or should have hit your team and not you. So I guess you got lucky, because we'd rather that hit your Sig if you have cooldowns, and you do, so yeah. BAP is just him. Yeah, BAP just shrugs that off easily. Inconsistent like Earthshatter of yesteryear? Yep. Yeah. Well, the difference... Okay, so the difference with Earthshatter is Earthshatter just freaking bugged constantly, and this might still be buggy, but I'm saying in this particular clip, I don't think it's buggy. Because it can't... If this is an LOS check, it can't hit above you and below you. It just needs to choose, whether it's like a forward or a down slash, like I said. So If you're like visually it should have hit the BAP and not hit it, then I would agree with that. But there's lots of things that are weird like that. Like, you know, there's just a lot of weird abilities nowadays, a lot of weird ults. So Zarya dead comp because Sigma's meta. I don't know that Zarya versus Sigma is like that bad of a matchup, but you could definitely be right that it's just too strong. It's just too strong. If Sigma is just overpowers Zarya, and I think it's that could definitely be the case, for sure. It's not just a straight LOS check? Yeah, it is a bit strange. How does Diva match up against Sigma? Not great. Not great. Accretion really messes her up. She doesn't really have anything for Flux. Bomb is pretty bad. It's really hard to kill Sigma. So Diva's done fine about, like, Diva's matchup versus Sigma is usually about out-angling him, but I think, like, if Sigma is good, Diva's not going to see much playtime, I think, necessarily. That would be my prediction anyway. Certainly a more of a map situational thing, if the Diva has space to do that or not. It's gonna be Ram, isn't it? No. 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 Okay, chat. I gotta go. I gotta go call Pepper. Loves and kisses. Shout out to the Emong viewers that are still hanging around. Appreciate you guys. I'm completely ignoring my North Standard viewers. I don't care about you guys. You guys are worthless to me. You guys are dead to me. No. I'll see you guys later. We'll be back on, I guess, Saturday. Same old, same old. We'll see you guys Saturday. Loves and kisses. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you guys in a couple days.